Hello, everyone. Uh, I guess it started. No, it started in the right time. I just took a bit to like get the stuff on. I am just posting last few things. Also, I am very sorry it took so long to start stream. I'm at like an hour. Oh god. I had everything nicely prepared, and then noticed that I had forgotten to do verification before stream. Also, yes, I did test out if I could uh transfer over my save to my SSD, and I could not. The file for Space Engineers is bigger than the file than the space I had left in it, so I could not. And because I know that I really need to label these. Okay, I don't need this being here. Dude, that ain't good. Battery pack on here. Oh wait, did I? I did not. I don't think I did. Damn. I think I forgot to add the other mod. I want to go through and just like dump all components into a single cargo container. Yep, things are falling. Okay, let's put that on vibrate. I've already drank like most of my tea. But yes, in the description I am not feeling the oh. Oh, okay, now I understand.
Meteor storm inbound.
Everything's in there. So today I really do want to work on that. I want to finish the automation for the train, and I want to make the tower. And thinking about it this more, I'm not liking this. I want to do something a little different here. And I'm already gonna have to do a bunch of work here, so I'm probably gonna make a grinding ship for here. Or unless, does someone have a grinding on there? If it does, I might make a better grinding ship. And this is why I couldn't do anything with that. Okay. So I kind of want to get... I might just like deconstruct the entire thing here. Honestly. Morning, Ben. But yeah, I'm seriously considering like just deconstructing this entire base I have here. Even though I did want to make something here, I kind of just built it off here. And I had small ideas, but I wasn't completely sure on them. But now that I got the idea for the Iron Tower, I might be moving my base over there. How you doing, Ben? I hope you're having a good morning. But yeah. So yeah, that might be a good place to actually have the base. And at each mining site, or somewhere in between, we can have the train system. Because, frankly, I already have to go all the way around this thing. Like, that is the furthest I have to go for a resource. Like, the gold and silver is right there, which I'm gonna basically be doing. Oh! Glad to see you. Hear you're doing alright, Ben. Okay. But like I was saying, I'm already gonna have to basically be doing a reverse tower for over here. So I eventually want to change this up, but this is actually my main resource for over here right now. And I've reached the depth. I'm hoping I reached the depth that I need. Have I not reached it? Let's go up and I can check underground with the spectator cam. No, I've reached the depth. I just need to go over some apparently. Then I also need to find out like where the silver is, because I might have to go down further. I might have to go off in another direction. So I'm just gonna pipe these ones up with like similar constructions I have in the other thing. And then I do want to make a complex thing for. I want to test my limits with the train system. I want to see what I can do with, like, how am I going to put these on a train and how am I going to take them off. So I want to figure that out at some point. Got a bit something stuck in my throat. Okay, I'm online, so friends of mine who want to join can join. Oh my god, it's so foggy. Uh, oh my. If it wasn't for the lights, I couldn't see that at all. But yeah, this will let me drive stuff towards the base. I'm gonna do this. Auto. On them now. Uh, yeah, I actually need these right now. Uh, Ben, do you think it's dangerous to fly right now? Uh, yeah. Okay. I was pretty sure I made these priority. That didn't work. Is it gonna go down under the ground? Apparently, there was some scrap right here. Well, I'm glad the pog cleared out. Finally, after countless streams. What? What do you mean finally after countless streams? The VIP review? I thought you were a VIP. Okay, yeah. Okay, there. Okay. So I'm driving this in. I'm gonna fly back with my jetpack. Okay, this that showed me I have to do something with the power. And I'm probably gonna make a thing up here. So I'm gonna need that little drill here to drill out the rock. So I can just like connect to the one cart I have. And I might change up the design too. So it comes more frequently with less. But it still. Yeah, this needs more power. But there is a problem. That I need to resolve. Yep, that's on. Okay, I won't be increasing the price of that anymore. Okay, that's why that did that. Because I want to be stuff there. I might go back to base and make a new rover to connect up to here instead of this. That's dead. Reason just to transport resources from there to here. A lot better. Because I kind of want to make this the center of the entire structure. I might need to move this as well to accomplish that. Because this is the iron tower, because it's the iron mine. I might actually make the train that center, so probably around here. But I'm still gonna need to, like, make something the center. Or, yeah, I'm probably gonna make that the center. And just, like, block up the sides. And probably do something like move the base up. And say, like, cut off something like here back. So yeah, the main focus would be to get this working. And have... Okay, Ben. Yeah, get this stuff up and running. Sort out up there. And start making the tower. But also finish off the automation. But I'm gonna need a lot of resources that I do not have. So I might be moving stuff over here. I'll be drilling up more ground to get things to work. And maybe deconstructing this base. I don't actually have space for that. For another.
is low.
I'm out of ammo. Okay, let's just go head over to the base then. Since I'm out of ammo, I forgot to change the timer on YouTube side.
Health critical.
So yeah, let's make a new rover for transporting stuff. There we go. I want to bring this over to here. So let's say this is the front or close to it. This is the back. I kind of want this to be like a full-fledged mini survival base that I can, say, make a different ship to carry around with me. So I wanted to have a large capacity for stuff. I want to have a living area, or the minimal space for a living area. Or I'm making it. I don't want this to be too much, but I do want to be able to upgrade it later. So apparently I can put one of these full things on here. I thought there was a small grid version of it. Nope. Someone just made it possible to put these on the small grid. Yeah, no, this is definitely not what I want. What happened there? So yeah, I'm gonna have to find like a small grid focused one. Okay, then let's do the 3. Four. I want the cockpit to sit out a bit more. Why am I doing that? So I can put these here. Oh, yes, I do realize it should be the other way. Honestly, it might be a bit too small. Or not wide enough for what I want. Yeah, it's not wide enough. See, you need at least 3 blocks for the character to walk through. And if I want to make this like actually walkable, I need to go out like that. At least. Like, and I can get like rid of one of the cargo containers. Because I want there to be a interior space. But that, you know what? This idea can come later. What I need to focus, because what I need right now is a simple storage device, not a all-in-one survival. base. I don't even know where that went. Where did it go? I seen it go up. Oh well. Couple plates. You know what? Can I fit more of these in a tighter space? Nope. Also hope that I can just do that.
Energy low.
So I want 100 of these, 100 of these, and 100 of these. Well, technically I want 200 of these. Oh yeah, this one doesn't have a place where I can recharge. Okay, there. Let's see. So instead of using the big ones, I can fit 2 of these on here with enough for a 3 by 3 inside. So the the 3 others. Also, yes, I do tend to use 6 of these. I'll have to move that up when I get a chance to. Okay, where is it? This is the one I want. And I want to do that. Now let's find the wheels on the left and the right. This is going to be the right side. So let's do this. Oh, this one. Okay, I was in the way of the wheel there. So just something simple that I can put some tanks on as well to keep me fueled up. They're upside down. How did I know they're upside down? So there is a tiny mark that I have to notice. Okay, there. I can't show it well because of what you need to see it. But look at the bottom of the suspension. This side does not have that. And just figuring that out is what. Let me figure out what is the bottom and what is the top. I want to do 3 of these. Where? There it is. Actually, the reason I'm doing this right now. Because it kind of just occurred to me that I should use these like this so I can fit more in. Since that's connected on the bottom, should be fine. And I want this to have some tiny batteries just to keep it powered. Now, I'm just doing that. This. Adding a vent controller. To turn off the antenna, refuel the stuff. Because I'm just gonna manually pull the stuff in. I might make a special spot for it, in fact. I do wish this was small grid compatible. The reason I'm adding one of these to the outside on both sides is so I can draw on the stuff. On the tanks. Yeah, I don't need those. But I would like a thing. Oh, that would be a nice idea. But this is just for like taking the resources from here. Like components and bringing them over to a build I'm doing over there. Because I am running low on resources. And I'm probably moving the base over there. Because I have a better... I like the idea over there more. And it would be kind of a... I was kind of having a trouble coming up with an idea on how to get a train to come from over there all the way past that point over here, because I got resources around the entire outskirts of this place except for ice, which is in the center, and there's no resources in the center other than ice. Like, that is the closest I've seen to being in here, and that's the furthest, and that's all the resources I need. So having things on the outskirt and having something on the inside go out and collect ice for where I need it and come back to where I need it would be ideal. So what should I do for the cockpit? That would be nice. my inventory is full. Wait. Okay, that explains that. Okay, so since I'm doing this, the fuck? Don't know why that happens every now and then. Did I put that there? Nope. Put it there. And let's put that there. I just want something basic for now, so I'm not gonna put too much work into this. Oh yeah, I'm out of ammo. I don't know why that's not firing. Oh, I'm out of magnesium. Normally it would be okay, but on the alien planet, I don't think it's okay to, well, not have ammo. So let's get the magnesium and then bring it back to base for processing. It should be over this hill. I didn't come into the right spot, but that's okay. It's not that deep. Good thing I caught that before.
Meteor storm inbound.
Wait, did I not save it? I thought that was a lot closer than it was. Oh, that explains some stuff. Okay, I need to take care of the ground here. Okay, I need to. Okay, so that. Come on. There. I'm hoping this. I didn't expect this to be such a big ordeal. I might be able to change this out, honestly. Come on, come on. I need to go over here more. Yeah, I should probably change this out for a wormhole drill. Just to have the... Just so I don't have to keep, like, tearing up the terrain. Okay, there. It's working fine. I should be able to, like, go out and get that later. In the meantime, I can do stuff like this. Yeah, I really shouldn't worry too much on the grinding. Where is the fan stuff? There. That would just fill up the oxygen tanks. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's use the parking brake here. And put this over this way more. And bring this back and change out the head. Then we can drop that down and do the programming for it. Then I can make a spot specifically for it to pull in the components. Considering I'm not getting... Oh, that just made that worse by mistake. And that's why I don't like doing this with this as much as I did. This was pretty good at the start when I needed a lot of resources but didn't have something to make a lot. Or get a lot. But now it's not as good as the other stuff I have. Okay, there. It's also been a while since I've driven backwards. Very long while. So I should get the production stuff up and running for the iron. So I can get like the automated stuff for the iron. I forgot I made a hole there for ice. Okay, there. Because I ain't doing too well on power here either. I want this so I can transfer 2 of those over there. So I might as well use them instead of just like hoarding them. So let's grab that. And put some things I know I need over there, and some things I know I'm gonna need a lot of in the build planner, or something that has a lot of stuff in there. Like I know these have a lot of steel plates. Same with this. This has a lot of steel plates. So let's do those. I know I need 2 batteries. And let's put this here. And what else? Mm, mm. For now, that's for now. That doesn't seem right. Yeah, I specifically said this one. Okay, let's do this, and let's hold down control. Let's just put it as hauler. Hauler wheels. And this is the connector is locked. We add that connector, and what we do is when this thing is not, when this is connected, we turn this off. When it is not, it turns there. Now I need to go for. I'm not gonna do anything with the oxygen tanks. They're gonna be full. Same with the hydrogen tanks. Actually, I'm gonna need to go to groups and just put. Let's see. Increase strength. Let's inverse steering. This one doesn't need inverse steering off. Oh, great. No, you don't.
Low health.
God damn. I was stuck.
Health low. Energy low.
Do enough. So I'm gonna like, don't know what to do. Okay, on that one, I'll eventually just port it all over somewhere. And of course, then this is why I carried the gun even though I'm surrounded by turrets. My base is already struggling with power. That wasn't the first one. And definitely not the last. Don't know where that one is. Oh, that's a basic refinery. Precious stone. I think this one needs the inverse steering. But I also need like to limit the steering angle. Am I doing something wrong? Okay. Let's just put this back. So the central one is on the landing computer. Oh, apparently, I had that still in there. That should be good for now. Why is it going all the way over there? Let's turn the steering off for the center too. And slowly turn our way out of here. I hope I'm able to at least get one battery out to make sure I can fly the my grinding ship up to my grinding slash cargo ship up to the docking port on the top. And then I can start making like the thing look nice. Okay. There we go. Why is... Are we that heavy? Go on. Okay, there. And that means I can move this over. Without worrying that it's gonna run out of power. And I can also just change the steering angle. Come on. Come on. Get me in there. Not power, it's not that. It's this one. Decrease. And increase. There we go. Come on, Whip. Where are you? You creepy Carlies. You meat ass. Okay, hopefully got rid of those for a while. Okay, let's use this as a point. Because I want something to be up here. So this is probably the closest point I'm gonna get to a point at which I can have a train that goes around the entire base of this place. And I'm not having it all the way down there, because that would be too far. It's just gonna be tricky. I'm probably gonna have all the power generation up there. See, I still don't understand why these two things haven't welded up yet. Well, that explains that. I hear something crawling around. Okay. I need to head up to the top, but I want to get the other battery first. Because I don't actually need specifically any batteries in there right now. It's hooked up. It has a bit of manual power storage on board, so I don't need it. I just need it for this. Let's go out a bit. Hey. Okay, there, and it's acid rain. Okay. Why do they see grunting AI? play. Play. This is Mine to Station. This is Station to Iron.
Your health is low.
That explains that. I'm probably gonna die again.
Health critical.
Okay, there. Let me regenerate my life a bit. I'm gonna have to do that stuff later, or figure that stuff out. Okay, now even though this is all the same base, we are not connected in the same way. I really like the landing computers. One of the best mods I've seen. Like, ever. It needs ingots. What? This is this cargo terminal, so it can't pull anything out of here. Which is a problem. So let's just bring all that out. Because I actually just need to get it out of the container. And I doubt I'm gonna need the stuff. Okay, so this one is Station 2 iron. So I need to go here from Station 2 iron. Nope, I want this one. Oh, where is it? Right there. So this is the one that I need to see. Okay.
Meteor storm inbound.
It's doing this because it doesn't have enough power. You can see by the red flicking light. That sounded close. All of those sounded close. It's working just fine on the flats. Because this up here is a big experiment. Okay. I'll probably put something like up there. To see if that's ready to connect. See, like the station connector is ready to connect. Give it like 5 seconds to connect before it connects, because that's it's not connecting. I think I wanted to. Yep. Wrong thing. I'm just gonna deconnect this. I don't know why they see grinder. They are not the grinder. Play on. And just play on. So that's not enough power for this. Well, I also kind of know that it was drained of power, so. Hmm. Okay. Let's start. Oh. That is a dangerous one. Let's heal up, go back to base and heal up. I can stick these in some of the chargers down there. I want to bring at least 2 of these back.
Your health is critical.
Okay. Why are the turrets not shooting? Well, that one is. They have. Don't know. I don't. I just don't understand now. Okay, now where is the... I want 2 of these. So give me all the parts. Can't have all the parts. Even though it says that my inventory is not full. Bad enough. Okay, there. This is station 2 iron. So that should disconnect this. But it's not. Complete and utter darkness. Oh, and it turns out I can't get out of here. So I should probably put these on the back. Okay, I'm going around the corner. I thought I told this. Okay. Limit the speed. Hi, Cursor James. Okay. Let's see if we do that. Yeah, let's do that like that. And bring this up like this. So we can have something like this. Yeah, it's more difficult than people think, but it's really just the mechanical side that's more difficult. It also did just get more difficult because of the added food to the game. Though I still find this like a really enjoyable game.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
I am going to need. Nope, I don't need to go back yet. Okay, that one's being welded, so I need to turn that off again. Ah, yes, yes. That's the new one. They upgraded a bunch of stuff, so you are more survival ready for when you're starting off. Like in the new drop pod, you can just go directly down. You're already going down to the warp surface, but it's like a mini rover, so you can drive around and just like find stuff. You don't need a you don't need to add the wheels to the vehicle. I forgot. Okay. Let's do the small head because I don't need any more than that. I definitely need to make it so that that one, the first one, pulls out. Actually, I can't do it like that. No, I can't because this is just ore. Where's the... I'm blind. Let's do the square piston. So this doesn't need to move at all, but it does need to go out. I'm using a bunch of mods. Okay, so I can do that. I'll like this to be as seamless as I can get it. And since this place is only meant to get ore, should be good. I can put this as a curve. Oh, there is a reason why I did it. Put these blocks here, like I did. To explain that is because once some place is pressurized, and yeah, I need this one. So for these blocks, they are pressurized on 3 sides. This side, and this side. They are not pressurized on the side with the X or the 2 sides that are, well, you put items through it. Doing what I did just makes them airtight. Okay, that does push down on it, so let's bring that. Okay, I need to grind that down. So let's turn off the self-maintenance unit. These are gonna have stick out a little more, even though I wouldn't really want them to stick out more. I kind of need them to stick out more. For this, okay, yeah, that's working.
Energy low.
Ah, that ain't good. So there. This means I can also put the programmable blocks I want up there, like the event controllers. So right now, this is the full extent of what it would do. And I'm gonna program all these things here to be thrown out. And just put this on during all. And it should drain stuff out and just throw it out. Just so this out like that. Nope. I'm just messing around. Okay, because this thing here is supposed to be mining, or I think it's off right now. No, it's on. Yeah, it's only mining iron. Okay, so why is it doing this? Ah. That is my bad. I don't have this spot pressurized yet. Okay, there. It's no longer connected. Okay, there. This is also a test to see if the event controllers on there actually do its job. 0.5 meter. And that's how I know that's exactly 0.5. Nah, too bad. Oh wait, I can just go here. We have quite a lot here. Okay, we should be getting close soon.
Meteor storm inbound.
So I'm just gonna turn this off when I see this train start moving. Because I hopefully will start see it moving before these start gathering on top. Because that's supposed to do that. Yeah, it's allowed to go at 20. Okay, how fast is it actually going? It's going less than 1. When I'm on it. You're allowed to go faster.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Yep. Once it gets around the bend. Oh shit. Just as I got around the bend too. Okay, if I do this, hopefully, nope. So I ran out of stuff for there, or hydrogen, and I'm running low on oxygen, so I should probably go back and fuel, and I can take care of the I'm depositing this stuff. Or I'm taking stuff out of that. Yeah, the reason that works is because of that there.
Energy low.
There it is. Okay. The reason this is like this is because this was what I used. To make the train, I wanted something that wouldn't let me consistently place something. And that's how I came up with that. I might make it down here instead. I meet you. Okay. Thank you so much for the lyric. I hope you have a good time with Satisfactory. Nope, I need to turn that off. I think I might. No, that's a button for that. I do not have a button for the self-maintenance unit here. Okay, I understand. It's easy to go overkill with that game. 19 is. Oh wow, yeah. Really started with the massive factories right from the start.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Did I forget to take these out? No, but I forgot. Thing. Yeah, I can understand. I've turned down completely functional structures just because I didn't like the design or something. So let's do that. Okay. Let's set up the event controller for that. Up there. Like, I'm gonna have to tear down a bunch of this. Just to, like, actually make some goods. Something good with this. Yeah, so let's tear down the entire roof for right now. Because I want this to look good. I want to make a design. And I'm not quite sure what to make it look like. Yarn takes like... Oh wow, that is a lot. Yeah. Time to overproduce power. For you and me both. I need to grind these down to its bare. Okay, Crazy Dreams.
Hello there.
Thank you for the follow, Dreams. Okay, let's tear this down. I need to make specific things. First off, I need to make the other side of this. Because a lot of this was done in the sense of this is going to be temporary.
Energy
And
low.
just needing to figure out what to do and how to do it. Like, do I need this big of an area? No. Not for the mono track I have right here. Since I'm only going to have the one train on here. The only reason I even built this was because I thought maybe I would have two trains or one train on two tracks. But that didn't occur. But this was there just to safeguard it from falling off, because this is my first time building a train. And if I fall from this height, I'm dead. So I want the station to go up to here. I actually wanted to go a bit further than here. So I can like make decorative rooms and such. So like I want the sides to be symmetrical for now. And the reason I'm using a different color in splotches like this is literally because I decided to change colors schemes on here. Okay, there. I'll probably remove this later on and replace it with actual blocks. I just don't want something sticking too far out that way, or this way. But for now, I need to do something crazy. Because I don't know how I'm gonna do certain things like power. Other than windmills. I'm just going based on hope that I'm doing these in the correct distance away. And I'm literally just doing this is just to get the just to get power up and running here, because I am running out of power here. I'm running out of power at the base as well. At this point, I could possibly make a rocket to go to outer space just to get uranium and come back. But I don't want to go to space until I have a full automated system set up down here. To create like to gather the resources and to create the components I need to make a massive ship. I want to make a ship that I can carry a couple drones with me and have like 2 or 3 escape pods on. Almost like a capital ship that which I am not used to building. Okay. Kind of sketchy being up there like that. Because while making this, I want to make things that look good, but also function. And I want to do something complex for, like, how I get ore to one place to another and how I smelt it. That's probably too close. Okay, that I should be able to grab these now. Oh. Well, that ain't good.
Energy low.
The fact that I could do that means that this is still full of components. And I've already set this thing to drain all on a blacklist. I should probably go down to the very back. You do that. This is station 2. Iron, plate on. This is the one I want. Okay. I forget how I wanted to do this, but I know I had these on here for the specific reason that I needed them on here to do that. And I'm glad I got out of that when I did. For people that don't know what's happening, a radiation storm is what was happening. So, down in the corner of the screen, you can see this orange bar, round bar with the radioactive signal on it. That is the radioactive symbol. Okay. Okay, I'll do iron here. I'm gonna get rid of that so I can put this in here. Name this the iron out conveyor. I want to drill this out even. Because I want this to have some oxygen in here. So I want to seal this up eventually. Get that. I just don't want these to be as intense. But I do want to cover a wide area. I want there to be sections of where there are lights above on the outside there. So I should probably like grind the surface down up there and just put a light there. Okay, there. That makes this sealed in completely as well. And this gives me a little path to walk along, so I probably put railings there. This is not the most effective way to get ore out of here, but it definitely is more fun. Do I have any components there? No, I do not. But I do know I have some stuff in here. So I want to put that there. Basically, I want that there. I thought this would be easier. Why is hinge 2 here? I want this one. This one is gonna see if the connector is connected. And this is something I didn't actually want to see happening. Okay, there. So I have to do programming on the station and the stuff. Okay, there. So I go here. And just like take all this. Because apparently this filled up. That there is just for stuff. I hope that got home. It did. I want to do this.
Firestorm inbound.
Okay, there. Now the reason I'm doing it like this. I just wanted to drain all ore. Just to make sure it's getting in there. But also with this, I want to just like drain all the ore, really disconnect it from there, and reconnect it somewhere else. Since this thing's not supposed to be here, I'm gonna have a special facility just for handling smelting and refining of ores. Yep, that drains all ores into here.
Fuel low.
I definitely don't have enough to get all the way back up there.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Right there. Thought something was off. Okay, that was super close. There, now I can do that. And I should be able to travel all the way up. And refill these. I don't know why. Oh wait, that's the same one. Why am I not able to put it anywhere else? So it's connected there. I can go through there, but it's also connected all the way down there. Which you can see that it's all like, oh, we're connected up. Like, there's nothing stopping the connection at all. Like, nothing at all. Oh wait, now I know what's stopping connection. Like, I can do this. It's because of that little thing there. I'm still wondering where that is.
Energy low.
Collector 6.
Energy low.
Good. There. I can get in the cockpit over there. It's a bit slower than I want. But it's doing pretty good. So I kind of don't want it to slow down like this. I'll just learn more on the next one. Ah, shit. I actually forgot.
Energy critical.
Okay, let's get in here. This will charge me up. Even though I could have charged it up over there. But I need to disconnect that at some point. It's not even connected right now. So let's do a ready to connect thing here. And this is the connector timer. So all this is gonna do is lock that connector. So it's gonna lock this, and where's the event controller? This is gonna look for if the connector. Why do I not see the connector? What? That is very strange. Like, why ain't I seeing the connector? Actually, I'm not seeing anything. This was supposed to, like, lock that. Actually, no. It was supposed to... Where is it? Ready? It's not supposed to do that. We're supposed to start this. No, since everything seemed blind to it. That should fix it. This. Okay, this is acting like it's not even there. Okay. I don't know why it's showing me all this. So it locks into the iron thing here. Turns that on. Turns that off. This should probably have a timer on here. Be a toggle. Iron out toggle. So like I put instead I just trigger it on both cases. And with the timer, I just click this. So this is iron out, piston out. I could do that. Have it so that this iron out sets off a different set of stuff. Like this doesn't set off those. Instead, it sets off pistons that extend out. And once all the pistons are extended out, I turn on one of these lights. And when it's sent, and say instead of this being, hey, we're sensing something connected, it's actually, and we're doing that. No, it'd probably be good to do it like this. I don't know. It's just doing it. So I could use this to turn on one light or turn it off and make say like this one or another one detect when these are down to turn on and off another light. But the tough part right now is checking these cargo containers if they're full. And making this unlock. Because I want to do something more complicated than this eventually. I removed that to try and put a battery there, but I didn't end up not doing that. Now I can power. Welcome back to stream. I hope you're doing well. It's just oh oh. That explains that. No, that's just gonna be slow. But I need to make something on here. Actually, I need to do a few things on here. Just to make sure it keeps running. I just want to get my oxygen up. Because this is using up a lot of power. But it was... I don't know why it was making the steam churn sound. But the... how it was doing it... It was ejecting the iron into this. It should be going fairly straight right now. and now it's going max speed. And now it's going so slow. And that's Acid Rain. I don't have anything to be under right now here. I'll probably.
Your health is low.
Yes, I know my health is low. Yeah. I really need to, like, I can't do anything here anymore.
Your health is critical.
I'm in underground. You should not be. I need to be in a good area right now to regenerate health. Because I don't have my healing stuff. So I'm gonna make this sticks and stuff. And this is a list on how I want to do the iron draw off. So let's do this like this. I need the iron drop off, so I needed to see when connected, or see when locked. See when the yeah. See when the pistons are down. Turn on the uh, shorter. Yeah, that's basically it. Yeah, that's basically it for what I needed to do. See, I don't need the intensity or the radius here. In fact, this I want to make sure I'm looking at the right one. Then I need to see if this is on and off. And this one, iron out pistons, extend it. That's simple. I'm going to just change the color. Because all these are like very bright. Get it. So I'm just going to name these pistons iron out. So connector locked, and this we'll see if
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
yep, and there. So, what's going on here? I did not name this iron out. So, let's see. So, the event controller on the is this locked? It's fine. I actually want to remove that from there. And make sure that this is turned on. So this turns on, and this extends both of these. Since it's 2 pistons, I do not need to do too much in terms of, oh yeah, I need to put these in a group. It's 2 pistons. Like, the only reason there 2 is because I wanted it to be lower. And that's all that does. Like, I don't even need the timer. So yeah, so when this thing is connected, it should lower the pistons. So I don't have the components for this. Yeah, I know. Okay, there. Let's bring it back. Yeah, there. Like, I'm kind of surprised that this is doing that like that.
Energy low.
I need to get in the ship again. Okay, there. This is also triggering power. And that should... start. Okay. So... this can detect if that is ready now. It starts the timer. That is not now up there. And it locks that. Okay, and that did a pretty good test. That is now on. Now let's disconnect this. Go in here. Now, pistons. Ah, there. Extend it just because it's gonna make more sense to me. That way, we go all the way down to the bottom, do pistons position, do that. Equal to or greater than. I'm just gonna do 99%, and we take both square pistons to do this. And the reason I'm naming them here is because later I'm gonna need pistons, and it's gonna be a mess. So once both of those are out, pistons extended light, we turn on. And with this, we check this. And we check both lights. This needs to be an AND switch. If both lights are on, I'm actually going to use this timer for a thing.
Meteor storm inbound.
Actually, I don't even need to. So that has both of these. Okay. Let's do this. So when both are true, this is on. When both are, when one is off, that is off. When both are true, doesn't matter. When one is false, you can retract. And that's how it should be, should work. Hi. My cat's staring at me. It's like, it's way past your bedtime. Go to bed. So that's what it's like. I'm gonna disconnect this. Okay, there. Okay, there. And then it goes there. The AI is on. We have so much ore. I want a bit of space on this side. It's gonna take a while to fill that up. I don't need too much on this side, because I don't plan on crossing. Okay. Probably not the best idea to do that right there. Thank God it didn't do anything too bad. I just don't have the supplies to fix it. Yeah, I just really don't have the supplies to fix it right here. Actually, no I do. I knew this area was a bit cramped. But I didn't expect that. Yes, there's a reason I want to do that. Uh... And that is a bug I need to work out. Okay, there. So, when the piston is no longer locked, or the connector is no longer, I want to turn this off. And when the pistons are no longer extended, I want to turn that off. So I'm hoping, I know it's not going to return, because it's just not gonna return. But yeah, it's not gonna return because it's just not gonna. Okay, let's see. Probably not gonna decorate the tunnel, the curved part of the tunnel, too much at least.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Okay, like that. 100 on the beach. Technically, I'd want another 100 of this on me at the very least, because iron plates are used so often. Wow, there ain't much there. But then there is still the problem of the train running out of power, which is the thing that I want to stop with automating this. Okay, where is... Okay. This is the closest point in this, where the thing teeters, or where it I can break one of these things off. Most likely, actually, if I put this at the other side, I can break this one off to have it shortened, so I can have a gate here as well. Or I can just build an entire thing around here that keeps going until I reach right this one. That also reminds me, I need to see sensor rings. Let's sense it from there. I forgot to turn this on. That's a bit too... right there. Technically, I don't need it as wide. This is just to ensure that I get more stuff. So I want to bring this out. What the? Don't remember placing that there. Don't even know how I could place that there. Okay, there. Come on. Come on. Am I not low enough? Just not low enough there. Okay, there. I just wanted to open up a bit around where the dock is. I would like to move this wall back one. Come on, grind. Okay, there. Okay, there. I did say I want to make this place kind of like airtight. Okay. Okay, then the tough part for here is quite literally this section here. To make this area airtight. Because this, I just have to go all, I can go all the way over here. I can break that up and put another gate there. I don't need to put anything there. It's probably alright. Okay, there. Yeah, I would only really want one of these. I like that. I'm gonna need to rip that wall out. We're gonna put the wall right there. And I'm definitely gonna say this place doesn't need a big room.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Like, the most this place would need is if it was doing 24/7 mining, it'd probably be like 3 people. So room for each of them and a dining room. Okay, that. Maybe I should have put this in a bigger thing. Or maybe I shouldn't actually have this in completely enclosed area. Just something that I could just say, get rid of this and yeah. Just have something here and then have this area exposed. Where is the den? Just gonna do that. And that was
Low health.
dumb.
Energy
All my food
low.
and stuff is up there. And I need to go get it right away, or else it will despawn. Da, 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 da. The one's a bit easier to do on the outside. Okay. Oh, so yeah, I lost all that iron. That I didn't get because I filled up my inventory from deconstructing that. Okay, there, and there. I didn't want to get too close in case I was gonna break any of these. I don't need any more than that. Past that point. Because this door is going to be closed. I technically don't even need that. But this is just in case I need to do something over on that side. So I want to give people some rooms here. I want the rooms to be small, cramped, and I don't want there to be room in here. Just a bare minimum, like a kitchen, a dining room, and bedrooms, and a shared bath. So I'm thinking of having the bedrooms over here and having them be like a 2x2. That should be enough for a bed, a desk, and a locker. So I think I'm gonna have the first bit of this room be completely for the entryway. Over here, have the dining table. Maybe have some visiting. So I have a couple extra seats. So like 6 seats. But not a whole lot. I don't want to put something right there, so I'm probably going to put either the bathroom or a locker room here. So that they can have their personal belongings in their room. Yeah, very minimal stuff. Okay, so let's find something I can delete to get a basic table. Dining room, we can have like a wall here. Oh, that's what? Perfect place to use. I don't want this any higher than 1 block. Oh shit, I can't have that. Unfortunately, it looks like I am going to have to do more than one block. Could have the kitchen over here. I don't need a whole lot of space for it. How much give me that? Don't need to clear out space. I don't know if I'm still gonna need it, so let me put the kitchen out over there. Put the bathroom here. Just a little more here, because I want to be able to see where I'm placing stuff. And I don't want to like leave out the corners. No, I think I need to put this one back. Yeah, one back. I can probably put like 2 bathrooms and 1 shower. And the rooms are going to be like very cramped. like that. There'd be no point in having that like that. Just to be a little annoying. Guy there, it's slightly off from his room. Yeah, that's where I would have to put that. Okay, let's head out of here with this. Because I've got the full layout. And I am doing this to make sure that anything I place in the walls of this place are completely sealed, even if they should be airtight.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Okay, we got these two lights. I'll give them one light each in the room, right above the door. Pretty much all I have to do is like filter out pull in oxygen from out here. Like I just put this on depressurize and it should like I think this is the yep, right there. Just do that. And find this plugin. And that's technically all that's needed, but to be nice, Let's grind out one spot. In each room that's gonna have a door. And just put stuff. Okay, we put a whole thing there. Put one there. Put one here. Put one there. Put one there. Place this one. Just to have it out like that. Just to make sure that's like that. I was going to do the half beds.
Meteor storm inbound.
You could do this. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll put a captain's desk in the corner. This guy probably is the best. Okay, there. Okay, there. Okay, now where's the doors? I don't want the lab doors. I want the half-lock doors. To get the
Energy
lockers
low.
there. The desk is in the way. And they can't just like move the door, move the desk, just like bolt it. Okay, where is the bathroom stuff? I'm gonna need that later. Okay. Okay, there. I'll at least be nice and give them that.
Energy critical.
Okay, let's do that. It will let me charge up. So I will be focusing on this for a little while. I want it to be a little hot. No. Yeah, to be a little kind. And now the kitchen stuff. Because I know there's actual like kitchen tables and such. Oh. Okay. Where is the kitchen stuff? I guess it's there. Don't think it's there. And I doubt it's. Do I have anything that I could do? So they can have their coffee stuff there. Yeah, that's not what I'm looking for. Actually, I might. Okay, there. Yeah, but that's not what I'm looking for. Those are storage shelves. Right there. Do that so the kitchen's just like there. But nah. Nah. Oops. That's the wrong light. I thought these connected. Okay, there. Okay, there. And this one, I'll let it go a bit higher. This one, I'm just gonna turn down the intensity to 1. And turn it to 5 feet. Yeah, this is their living space. Big flat screen that is always blocked by someone getting coffee. But over here they get books and coffee warmers. So they can bring in a bit of playing cards or board games that they can stash somewhere. They can stash in their lockers, in their drawers. Like this is bare minimal. You were suffocating though as well. Like this is a very bare minimal place. Like if I could, I would have signs on these doors being like, hey, room 1, room 2, captain's room, bathroom. But I can't because of how it is. So instead, we got this funky little table. They can see outside into the thing. Oh, what? Let's take away that. Take away this. Do we have a medical? that's the only medical thing. They get shower here, and one shower, 2 bathrooms. Okay, someone tracks. And a medical thing, but it's broken. Until I fix it. Fix it and move all my resources over here. Then it will be complete. They can go out here. I'm trying to get there. Honestly, if I could, and you guys allowed it, I would just like go into creative mode and just like seal in the iron. Or seal in the exposed section here. Their way out. Okay, there. Let's see. Can I? Okay, there. Yeah, like what's this doing? Concealing something. That's all that's doing. I'm not gonna waste all that iron. I am literally just making this look fancy. If I had the hand roll, I would just clear some of this out. At first you think you're going into oxygen, but you're not, you're just going in here. Like, we have plenty of light in here. At the ends of the tunnels, we don't. Okay, there. I already got one there. Why? Like, if I didn't know better, I would say that's just, like, in there. I don't really need to be in there anymore. If this somehow magically starts going, I'd be surprised. That's dead. What's I missing from this? What is it? Can I just do it like that? Oops. Yeah, I forgot to. like that. But it already finished. Okay, that. No, yeah, let's disconnect this. And move this a bit forward. It's out of power. Why is it out of power? Okay. Guess it's gonna take care of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm just gonna do 8. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I just really need to be able to power here. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Thing is very close to that, so it can very well get like casted. So in shadow for much longer. Okay. But I actually do feel like this is getting to a good place to end. Might do another one of these over here. Like another 3x3 block right there. Send this back over there. Okay, that will just prevent me from falling down a crack somewhere. But yeah, next time we'll probably definitely start on the tower. I didn't expect this to take this long, but it definitely took longer than I thought it would, but it also more fulfilling. Because I managed to get the actual mining station up to how I wanted it. Like, the only thing it's missing is the medical bay. And here, I'm just gonna, like, I'm gonna dismantle that at some point. And figure out what I'm doing here. I want a glass roof over the train. And I do want a landing pad. It doesn't necessarily have to be here. Just somewhere. That's on charge mode too. Wow. Okay. I do actually feel like this is a really good time to stop here. Thank you all for coming to stream. I'll start work on the tower itself. Later. I'm hoping this will let this thing charge. Even if it's slowly. I want a landing bay up here. Because that's the only way I'm gonna get this. And possibly a custom elevator. So yeah, thank you all for coming to stream. I truly do appreciate it. Here are my links to my socials. YouTube's been getting them. And there. So we got Linktree. This has all my links. In there you will find my Blue Sky, my X or Twitter, where you will see me sending updates on or posting when I go live. Coffee is the place to support me, where you may also see me post some art. I'm trying. I have to work on some art. I have to do that because it's been a while since I worked on it. I don't stream art because I'm not confident in my abilities. Huh, that did it 3 times. Sorry, I just looked at the Twitch side of things, and it did the exclamation point S 3 times, not 1. And it's not showing that on stream. But yeah, Coffee is the place to support me. Things go directly there, directly to me. So there's that. But also, you got YouTube. I'm just calling it the Living Archive because I do stream there. So yeah, it is the Living Archive. I need to do that. Z fighting. And that's where you will find the past VODs such as this VOD or any other stream that I've done for the past like 2-3 years now. So again, thank you all so much for coming to stream. I truly do appreciate it that you've all been coming along. I hope you have a good day, night, or whatever time it is for you. Good luck with those that have work, and for those that have school. I hope you have a wonderful day. Study hard and learn, because that is one of the greatest things that we are able to do. Always learn the truth, and history cannot be changed, but it can be rewritten to say something it wasn't. So finding facts and truths is very important. Later, everyone.